Look at this amazing setup. I'm impressed with myself. Just saying. Just saying. Might be a little loud, other than my crazy rooster do. Looking a little roostery. Oh well, whatever. I'm not a model. Hopefully everybody's enjoying their week. It's Friday. I've got like this windswept craziness. Whatever. Anyways. Yeah, we're ready to rock here. I almost bought a wireless mouse today. Decided not to. Now I'm already regretting it. That's okay though. Yeah. I'm gonna make a little box today because now the extra noise starts just as I start the stream. It was noisy before, but now it's very quality. Yeah, I got rid of the nails for this one. They were just kind of annoying. Jesus, my hair's bugging me too. Whatever. Yeah, I'm here to entertain. I auditioned for a student film. They had a part of it as a Viking, and I got the part. So there's the news of the day. Did that yesterday. I'm gonna do a little box stitching today and cheating. Did I even cut this how I wanted to? One sec. It's a little lopsided. Anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna do a box. While people turn on all of their machines in the building to drive me fucking insane. It's always good. Ambience. It's like crickets, only more annoying. Literally, that place upstairs hadn't done any printing all day. Now suddenly the print shop's going while the loading bay is going. At least we got a new door installed on the loading bay, so at least the noise outside the building will be cut down, but that is still an issue up above us, so. This is my dancing from McEwen. Or something else, maybe I'm just having a moment. Alright, yeah, I've got my actually water this time, kind of water. Merc Wears likes the thumbnail. Oh, thank you, Merc. I laugh. I was saying I laugh at that thumbnail every time I look at it. It's pretty funny. Hi. May I introduce you to my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? No! Okay then. I will just watch this in peace. Might have been a little bit of a seizure of McEwen. Could have been. How's my good, sharp autofocus? Almost bought a third camera this week, but they sold it out from under my grasp. So I found one on Craigslist. I found another one of these A61s, but grabbed it from me because that'll be my final form. It'll be this camera, the above camera, and then one I can move. Damn it! I should have got it. So close. Hopefully everybody is making some cool stuff, and I'm gonna make a box. This is the most unsquare piece I've cut in a while. Let's fix it before I start going ham on it. You don't need to see this part. I'm just squaring this box up. Oh, it just needs to be sanded. I'll be right back. I'm just going to sand this real quick. Talk amongst yourselves. Perfect, doesn't matter. New subscribers, gotta love it. Greetings, Randy Edwards. little box made of black and gold. How much? Oh, just your soul. It's true. Love your rear wall setup. Oh, thank you. I missed the rest of that, Rick. Sorry. Wall setup. Rear wall setup. Very good. Very good. I'm gonna make a little box. I'm gonna make it around this. I'm gonna do some box stitching. So I'm probably gonna do. It's gonna be this size, and then it's gonna have another piece that goes completely over it, so it looks like it's just the one piece. It's not gonna do like a butted closure. It's just gonna go over itself. So that is the plan. And I'm gonna cheat by using old artwork to make all the sides have some cool knotwork on it. Hopefully quickly, so it doesn't take up the whole stream with me carving shit. Hi from South Africa. Greetings, Jacques. Hi from Canada. If you're new to the stream, there's a lot of fucking around, so you know, I'm making a box, but it's not like my number one priority. My number one priority is interaction. So when I have some stuff to show you that's important, I'll show you. Because I can, like, let's see, did I set this up? Look at that. It's got me, and it's got that. Oh, look at, wow. Wow. The quality of the stream is well past its overall viewership. Oh, we're up to 43 already. Damn, that's good. Though it's kind of cheating. What did we have at the beginning? We had like 15 in here for a half hour. Just talking shit. It's good. Beep, 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 says JD Wooden Leathercraft. BK Creative Studio. Hello. Hello to you, BK Creative. So I'm going to, I cut this terribly, but it'll work. I just kind of, honestly, I may not even use the block. The idea is, what does this say? Now would be a good time to insert ads. Oh, YouTube. No. So really, I'm just doing a tiny bit of procrastination by sanding the edges of a piece of wood that I don't need to sand. So. The wood is so, what is all this? I don't need 3,000 grit sandpaper. The wood's, in theory, for me to build around, so make it easier to stitch. But, not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. McEwen says, okay, going to go out and work in the shop while I listen. Look at that. I've already inspired McEwen to go out and work on stuff that he was not going to do without actually this inspiration. So that's good. Sean says hello again. Hello again to you, Sean. You guys are going to get a lot of noise today because everybody decided to turn on all their tools just as I started streaming. I'm starting to think about getting a new shop, but that's really... No, I got my own noise. I started to... did I not do what I was going to do? Whoops. I started thinking about getting a new shop. That's super complicated. 1 second, I forgot to do something. There, done. Where was I talking about? Already distracted. Oh my god. Could those guys be any louder? Killing me. How loud is that for you? At least I have a shotgun mic, which helps a little bit, but man, for me, with my windswept hair, whew. Oh yeah, that's crazy. Look at that's crazy. Watching and weaving things, that's awesome. McEwen is pretending that I didn't inspire him to go to the shop. It's fine. You're allowed to make stuff up. Yeah, just tell me how loud that cutting is. I'm always curious. I think it's right in the loading bay. They're finishing up the work there. Let's make a box. We're making a box. We're totally making a box. We're making it right now. Let's make a box. How squared off is this? It's pretty good. My autofocus on? No. There we go. Autofocus down to the table and then turn it off. Alright. Amanda's checking out this scrap leather I got at Penzic. McEwen says, it's background. We hear you fine. It's there, but it's not overpowering you. Man, it's so loud, though. It's overpowering my brain is what it's doing. All right, this stupid little box. This is going to be the shape of the box. Well, it's going to be a little bigger than this because we're going to use this as our spot to measure off of. What's going to happen is we're going to overlap a bit, and we're going to box stitch, in theory, a rudimentary box stitch. Your voice smothers the background noise. My voice is pretty smothering. What am I going to do this with? I'm going to do this with Vegetan, and I'm going to do it with a heavier Vegetan just because I don't want to accidentally tear through the side of the box when I do my angled box stitch. So, helps us feel like we're there with you, says Jeeves. Nice. Excellent. What do I got? What am I going to use? When I say heavier veg, what do I mean? Let's see here. Maybe some of this. Let's see what we got here. That's heavy-ish. Ish. Jesus, the loudness is insane. All right, so first things first. I want the bottom of this box to be inset, not the other way around. So it can be the size of this block. Oh, something just flickered on my cameras. I mean, I've been having some weird camera issues that have been driving me crazy. Is it super warm? Anyways. I may switch ports. I'll try and have to keep an eye on it. Fuck. I thought I fixed them. Let me just do a quick investigation. It goes to here. Well, if anybody sees the flicker, because I may miss it, just say something in chat so I can just get an idea of how often it's flickering, and I can lose my marbles over it. So, a glitch in the matrix. That's gonna be a little weird too. Let's pull this out. Now, in making this incredible box, I've never done this before. I've done box stitches, but it's not like I'm just whipping up a box I've made before. It should be pretty simple, but usually I complicate things way too much. So we'll see how it goes. I'm sure this is totally not even square. That's a good start. Just make sure your box isn't square at all. That'll really help things out. Damn, that was extra loud. And this thing here is my new favorite knife. Who would have thought a little craft knife would be so awesome? I should have got one of these ages ago. You could wear earplugs since you can't hear us anyways. Damn, I could just listen to music too. Fucking so loud. I thought they were going to be done. They might be done in 3. I think. Maybe. Anyways. Could I have done this with a strap cutter? Sure. I could do lots of things. Is this the smartest way to do a straight line? Probably not. But I'll screw around with it. Now I'll fix my screw ups. Oh, it's just a little round. It should be fine. There. Looking fantastic. Elevate. I don't even know who the Elevate is. Where did I get what book? I got this from a miniature gaming store, like a Warhammer store. Boop, 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 boop. It's like should be fine. It's looking good. Let's see how awful it is for its squareness. Well, that needs to be fixed. See, and now I'm instantly fixing my screw ups. Little bald spot action. Oops. Yeah, well, I got a bunch of figures for Blood Bowl, which I talked about last week. Am I just like going in circles now? I think I am. It's not bad. BK is working on some splint armor patterns. I bought. See, there it goes. There's a flicker. I just saw a flicker. Okay, I'm gonna switch ports just to see if that helps. Doing a little shuffle. Big shuffle, actually. Boop. Now it's gonna screw that up. Yeah. One sec. Where's my atom? Oh. Sorry, everybody, as I play around with my stuff. One sec. I don't trust it still, but whatever. Jesus, so loud. All right, am I screwing around here with everything? All right, this is the back of my head. There. All right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start over. Because all my fucking around with that, I'm just gonna do what I said I should have done. I'm gonna use a strap cutter and cut it just perfectly square. Everything will be good. Instead of my ridiculousness that was happening there. So, well, it's pretty dark actually. Don't tell anybody that I'm starting over. That's better. There, I'm starting over because we needed to turn the brightness up on the overhead camera. All right. It's flickering again. That switch to the one didn't help at all. Damn, man. Is it a heat issue? I'm gonna prop this up. 1 second. Don't know if it'll help at all, but just give it a little more cooling. So stupid. All right, we're starting over because I didn't know what I was doing. I'm gonna measure this like a normal human being. I'm gonna measure it. I'm gonna cut it with a strap cutter. I'm gonna square it off nicely, and then we're gonna do our side pieces instead of flailing around trying to repeatedly square something like that. So silly, so silly. All right. So we got 3 1/4. Beautiful. That's a great number. Who doesn't like that number? Stupid. 3 and fucking so loud. So loud. Measure twice, cut once. Are you using the utility that is provided by the camera? No, I am using my my cameras both go into an Atom Mini. Yeah, they both go into an Atom Mini, and then the Atom Mini it pretends it's a webcam and goes into OBS, and then all that stuff. I think the Atom Mini might be overheating. I've tried a bunch of different cables on this. I might need a better Atom Mini. I don't know, like a who knows. I'm gonna get rid of this just because it annoys me. Kind of get rid of it. Fail. How measure, is that the Dark Horse, the new Dark Horse motto? It's measure once, cut twice. Cut twice. Nice. So one of the things I'm going to do with my cheating is I'm going to take some of my old artwork, and it's in theory it's going to be, this is in my head, it's going to be bigger than the box space, the carving space that I'm going to have, and it's going to kind of just branch off into the sides. So I can just kind of do a cool knotwork bit on top without having to worry about it being specifically something, because it's just going to disappear off into the edges. That's the theory, at least. Hey, Aiden. Hopefully everybody's having a good time. Remember that you can become a Dark Horse Workshop supporter for $1.99 a month. I know, it's crazy. It's only for the highfalutin wealthy types. Am I just using this stupid little knife too much now? I really like it. I bought it for I did some knot work on a piece for a show where I cut away all the negative bits, all the background. Instead of backgrounding it, I cut it away so you could see through the knotwork. And it looked really cool. So I'm going to do a video with that soon. It's not exactly a complicated thing. Slap a 2-pound anvil under the Mini as a heat sink. I don't know. I did get it off the... It is really warm. I might just have to buy a new one because, and they are pretty awesome. So, is this also? That doesn't make any sense. All right, and the other one is 3.5. Oh, that makes, look at that. 3 1/4 and 3.5. Easy peasy, right? Plug the Patreon. Sean says plug the Patreon, just so everybody knows. This is where I need graphics. I'm gonna talk. This is oh my god, wrong one. There we go. Filigree cuts. Yes, exactly, JD Wood. You and your big words. Filigree. On my Patreon, you get all the patterns and artwork I release for the month that they come out. You get them. So you go on my Patreon, you sign up. Whenever a pattern or a piece of art is done, you get it. Now, you don't get the past stuff, but you get everything moving forward. The only time you get well, you do get the past stuff. Also, every month I release older artwork and older patterns. One of each minimum, sometimes more. So I'll release like my art pack 5, like 5 pieces of art, and then a pouch pattern from my old stuff. And you get that. So there you go. That's my Patreon. Or here, you can become a channel member. You get some emojis, a green name. Look at all those green names. That's pretty amazing. Right here, they should be. And what else do you get? My never-ending, undying thanks. I know, it's pretty awesome. Let's see, boop, boop. So we're doing 3.5. You know, I was going on about this. I don't think this is an awesome knife, and I've been using it a lot, but it's not awesome for straight lines. There's no reason for me to use it for straight lines. It is pretty like flexy, but if you're trying to do curves and stuff, badass. But otherwise, like why use it? I should just use this. I guess it's flexy too, but it's just more stable. Three and a half. Did I square that? I did. Oh no, it'll be 3.5 here. Almost screwed that up too. That would have been funny. Funny-ish. Does it look square? Oh my god, victory! I retire. I'm out of here. That's the stream, everybody. Magnus cuts a square-ish. It's not square. It's a rectangle. Whoever was using filigree before, I think, would call me on it. Yeah, JD Wood would be like, that's a rectangle. It's not a square. Thank you. It's a nicer version of the knife I gave you. You gave me a knife, McEwen? Easy. What did you give me? I don't remember you giving me a knife. Don't recall that. All right, we got that little item. Now we're doing, this is 3.25. And this is a little janky. 3.25 by, oh, it's a 2x4. It's 1.5. Yeah, 3.25 by 1.5 inches. Nice. And was I stupid? Is this 3.25? Oh, fuck. Yes. Love it when it works out. So I find that I just don't close these tight enough, so I often will tighten them and loosen them with my hole punch. One and a half. Little oak-handled trim knife. Not as nice as what you just used. Don't worry about it. They are little disposable trim knives I made from Van Subway. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I don't know where I put it. Scott says, hi Magnus, I finally made a live session. I am putting together a full combat archery armor set from your patterns. Awesome, that's great. Love it. All right, this is going into my measure. What is the motto? Measure once, cut twice. Let's just make sure. This needs to be 1.5 inches by 3.5. And this is 3.25. So I need to cut. Okay. See? Lucky me. 1.5 inches by 3.5. Do I take just cut a strip? Cutting a strip. Easy. Too tight? Come on. Come on. Ugh. 3.5 by 3.5. Say it with me, everybody. Oh no. See? Measure 3 times. Cut. It can't be that. It has to be bigger than that. It needs to be... 2 are going to be inset. Oh my god, I gotta think. I gotta think here. Fuck. It's a box stitch. It's coming together. The bottom is flush. So that means I need other parts to come up, but one of them needs to overlap. Just, this is my process. Just, I'm talking to myself. I mean, yeah, I need, as Robert is piping up there, yeah. So I was like making this just equal to this side. It can't be equal to this side. It needs to be this thickness and then 2 of the sides have to come out. They have to overlap. There has to be like an overlap here somewhere, whatever I decide to do. So that means, what's the leather thickness on this? Is this like an 8? What is this? Great. It's not an 1/8. It's not really a 1/4. Cool. This is one of those things where I'm like, you know, I wish I had made the pattern ahead of time and then just printed it out and done it instead of having to think. All right. So this is 3.5, but we need more. It needs to be a little under 4. Let's just call it 4 and see what happens. What's the worst that can happen? It's not like we're actually building it. We're using the block to help us stitch it. It's not really, it doesn't have to be this size. It's just like something that you can like place your leather over and stitch your corners and edges. So overthinking the block size a little bit. Let's go with 4. My God, could you guys be any louder out there? 4, 4, 4. Say it with me. 4. And 2 of them will be 4. The great show all my fuck ups projects. That's fun. I like that. I actually do. Thanks for subscribing. Disagree 34. You're here to see me screw up everything. Waffles like brain hurts. No problem. Take more rum. It solves everything. I do actually have some rum. Trust says, that's how I feel all day trying to get my belt design done. Oh, see? That's the delay. Everybody's saying 4. Very good. All right, so we've got our little thingy. And then this is overlapping by way too much. Okay, we need to take another 1/4 off, probably. Yeah. For sure. For sure. Let's just eyeball everything. That's the new plan. Oh my God. Drive me crazy. And I also didn't make it wider than 1.5 inches. Doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be the same size as the stupid block. The rum plan. Liking the rum plan. Exactly. This is close. I'm going to cut the other side like this. Then I'm going to cut the this side and just see how it looks like it's going to fit. And then we'll settle on what the number is here. Oh, there was another flicker. Freaking hell. Whatever. It could just be heat. I'm gonna plug my fan in. Just one sec. Oh, it's a lot of fan. BK Creative says, just eyeball everything and nothing can go wrong. That's a fair statement right there. Disagree 24 says, I'm new to, see there's another flicker. I'm new to leatherworking. A couple good friends of mine are having a Ren Fair themed wedding, and I figured now is as good a time as ever to learn a new craft. Awesome. Nice to have you here, Disagree. We've got the glitch. It's all good. I hardly noticed the flicker. Could just be Satan or Satin, if you will. Wait until you see the cat twice. I don't even know what you guys are talking about anymore. Alright, so boop-a-doop or boop-a-doop? Boop-a-doop. You know, that's close. I still feel like it could be, could take some off. That's the general plan, right? For all of you. Is this on? No, good. Yeah, so that's the general idea, is we're going to butt everything, which means this is going to be too long still, I think. Yeah. But that's okay. At least this one, these sides will be, well, now I'm way too zoomed in. Wonderful. I don't like glitches, drives me crazy. Now I'm bugged by the fan, honestly. Now the fan's bugging me. What is this, 1.5 inches? I'm sorry, 3.5? No, 3.25. 3.25, 1.5 inches. How much is this one? Did I just do that? 1.5 inches. So easy to get distracted. All right. Three and a half, 3.25. Distracted again. These are under 4. These are going to sit right in it though at a 3.25. Right. All right. All right. Everything makes sense. Let's square this up. It's pretty square, but whatever. Got my owl shirt today, and it looks great, by the way. Awesome. Fron Boogie, glad you got that shirt. It is a lovely shirt. It's one of my favorite. This is one of my other favorites. I think I wore this last week, but yes. Did I distract myself again? 3.25. 3.25. Yes, 3.25. 3.25. What the hell? Something's weird on that. I'm gonna cut it a little more, just because I think what happened was this is an end where I drew, and at the very end it kind of angled off, so it's got this weird thing that's bugging me on it. So I'm just gonna go in a little more. Hopefully this fixes it. That looks better. 3.25, right? Correct. Whoever thought making a box would be so complicated? It's not like I do this. It's not like I make boxes. I don't make boxes. I made one. It wasn't a square. I think the most box stitching I did recently was I made a horn cover for a horn lid for somebody, and I did some box stitching on that, and that's why I'm like, oh, should do a box. It'll be easy. I'll just make a box. Which thumb? What happened to my thumb? Oh my god. What happened to your thumb? See? My thumb. Here? Let's show off my... Are you new? I just have bad, crazy skin issues sometimes. They're actually... My hands are actually looking better than they have in a while. I've got a lot of deadlift calluses, and then I've got a crazy thing that's going on here. It's happened in the last few years. It's been better lately. I used to have splits all over my fingers, which was not fun, but they're getting a little better. Alright. Boop, boop. We've got some pieces now. And I've made it complicated by making them not the size I was going to make them, but that's okay. We've got the longs. What the fuck is that? What am I doing? These two. This is junk. I lost my absolute mind here, guys. What is happening to my brain? Okay, so I did it the wrong size. Oh, I bet you I did 4 1/4. Aha! See, I'm just reading Brian's statement now. I'm like, I bet I did a 4 1/4. Yes, yes I did. Okay. Let's see. Yep, yes I did. Bum, 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 bum. All right. But nobody can warn me fast enough because of the delay. It's like, no, don't do what you're doing. Measure 5 times, cut 12. Thanks, thanks. These little bits. This should be lined up perfectly here. This comes up here perfectly. Am I going to trim this edge a little bit? I am going to trim it a little bit, I think. My head in the way? Yes, it is. Then if this goes in here. Man, it doesn't need to be trimmed much though. What a pain do I? Like a tiny little bit. Tiny bit. Macaroni and ketchup is good. If you don't agree, then you don't know what you're missing out. Yeah, it's good. It's pretty good when you have no money. Peanut butter? That's ridiculous. What a shave this is. This is pretty good, I think. Oops. Yeah. This spacing's good. Yeah. All right. We've got some bits. Some incredible bits. Why does this seem dark again? I think I needed to... No, I don't. I was going to say I need to invest in a different lens, but I don't need to do that. Is this focusing? Yes, it is. Let's change that. What the hell? Good. I'm going to do a little reading, because I can. Robert says, we love you and you know it. Heck, if we didn't love each other, we'd have gone on a rampage. Or is that just me? You're pulling this project from the air. That's like prototyping. So you don't have plans to go by. Whereas it is all thought out then. That's more difficult. Very true. It's still, I don't know if it makes for riveting content, but whatever. Very true. So here's the plan. Now that we've got the pieces, that's the hard part. But the cool part is the rest of it. Oh my god, that's my head. Alright, so we've got our pieces for the bottom. And then when we make the top, we're going to have to make everything a little bit bigger so it can slide over the top. Because I'm not doing, like I was saying earlier, I'm not doing I don't even know what you would call it, like a scroll case kind of thing. I'm not doing like I did for the needle holder. I'm not doing, oh, I can just show it. I'm not doing this little tube thing. I'm just going to make it so the top goes all the way over. Nice and simple. So now the plan is to carve these. Which, you know, if I'm drawing all the art and screwing around, might take a while, but I'm not going crazy. So, JD's, can't wait for the top when we don't have a block of wood to deal with. It'll be like, I'll edit this video making a harmless box bottom, leather box bottom. And then next week can be a harmless leather box top. What's the difference? One's a little bit bigger than the other one. Yeah. I love to stay and watch you play with the ruler, but I have to go out to the parking lot and tool some leather pieces. Good luck. Great, that's awesome. Shaman Bear, have fun. By the way, I'm done with the ruler. It's out of here. All right. Got to figure out my stitch lines. And am I going to stitch groove them, or am I going to just... I think I should, I could carve them. I know what I'll do. Hell. No, I'm just gonna use a wing divider, and I'm going to mark them. How much space do I want? Not that much. It's a little excessive. That's probably all right. Magic. It's incredible, I know. Just like to take a second to remind everybody that you can become a member of this channel. It's $1.99. You get emojis, a green name, and my thanks. Or you can do super chats or super stickers or whatever the hell floats your boat. And all of that helps me come back week to week and use my ruler to try and figure out how to make a box. And other incredible videos. Make sure this is tight. So the plan is I'm going to carve within the box on the box, all the sides, everything. Might take a little bit, shouldn't be crazy though. Hey Chris. Happy to have you here. You missed the exciting figuring out how to cut straight lines, how to square something, how to use a ruler. All my usual stuff that makes this stream quite unique and original. and worth the $1.99 subscription, I'm just saying. Or membership. I could have used a creaser, I could have used a stitch groover, I decided to use a wing divider. It's just easier to do the lines, and really, I'll probably end up carving the lines because I'm carving the inside. Those lines will probably be carved. Waffle mad lad, message redacted. Redacted. This is where that third camera would have come in really handy, because I'm going to do some carving. You guys are just going to have to deal with the top down unless I get some weird stuff going on. That's okay. Look at all that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. All right. Where's the slab of doom? Oh. Got some bits. Thanks, Chris. I knew you'd have it covered. Wait till you get to short lines at angles. That's going to be a stream of memory. Hey, Digital. Gorilla. Alright, so we got our little bits. I'm going to zoom out a little bit, even though it doesn't really matter. This is going to be hard to see what I'm doing. All my carving tools. What do I use? This. We got. Now, let's do that. Need some water, which I don't have prepared. I'll be right back. Little bit of water. Hey Magnus, you watched the new Stallone movie, Samaritan, yet? No, I have not. I don't think I've seen a Stallone movie in quite some time. I missed the... did I see the Expendables? I'm not sure. Now I'm going to look for some art. Let's see. Serpents, objects. Alright. Let me turn around and the sun will be not on the monitor. Waffle, I will continue to bug people to become members. We have 0 memberships today so far, but that will not stop me. I will continue to bug people. If you can't become a member, doesn't matter. I will survive and continue onward. You just don't get a green name, which is fine. This is fine. What do we got now that this is my little bin of history, is what this is. I'm going to turn this off before it blows everything all over the place. There. What could we use? See, I'm thinking of this kind of stuff where it just kind of branches over. That could be cool. Bum, bum, bum. You know, like, no, not that one. Not that one. Oh, From Boogie says, "You rock, Magnus." Thank you. I appreciate it. Am I awesome? Well, you're welcome. Oh, here's a bunch of stuff for etching. I should do an etching thing. Well, no, I shouldn't. I could, but it would be like I would have to prepare. I'd have to do like a cooking show where they're like, now we put it in the oven for 40 minutes, and then they just pull out the one that's already done. So I would have to come in, do everything once, so that the etch is almost finalized by the time the stream is almost over. That's actually not a bad idea. That'd be kind of cool. Now we just put it in the etch, and then I just pull it out right away. Then you wait an hour. Just pull out the... anyways, I'm rambling. No. This is kind of intriguing. Too big. You get to watch me try and decide what I'm doing here. Oh, hey, my wife's in chat. Everybody say hi to Cynthia. ASMR Crackle? Oh, yeah. There we go. That's kind of cool, actually. That's a possibility. This one will be similarly possible. It's not bad. Nope. 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 Oh, that... Actually, this kind of row stuff... No. What about these? These. Where's this little ones? That's what I'm talking about. Something like that. That'd be cool. Alright. I think that's one of them. You get to watch me go through all my stuff. We got a new member. Disagrees in. Didn't disagree, just subscribe. And now disagrees a member. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Disagree. Couldn't agree with you more. See what I did there? So. Nope. No. Nope. Oh, here. This is more what I'm talking about. Here we go. That kind of stuff. That's cool. I like that. For the top, that's the same thing. Just a bin of chaos here. Nope. Nope. That could also be a cool top. I think we got our top. Alright. We've gone through all these. We've got our top. We've got a couple options for sides. Funny, I never thought I would ever look through this again. Hey, Cody, how you doing? All right. So much stuff. Fold that. Fold that. Fold fail, is that what that was? Get in there. Alright, we got those. I'm just going to do a little check on this. And obviously, if you are new to this channel and don't know anything about what I do with my art is for sale on my website. So you can buy my artwork and use it in your crafting projects, tooling projects. You can embroider it, whatever. As long as you don't put it on a shirt, you can do all sorts of crafting stuff with it. Let's see. That's a little weird. What did I was gonna do something and then didn't. Oh, that's old. What's that from? Oh, that's not that old. Oh, actually it is. Is that from My Horn? See, that's a cool one. But that's... I'd rather oh, there it is. Boop. Maybe use that. That's an example of what you would, you would buy Art Pack 4 or whatever this is, and you would get all this stuff on my my website. But all of this is in there somewhere. I don't think there's anything that's... I love that one. That's one of my favorite ones. That's another one that would be cool as a top, but I don't... Do I have the tracing film version? Probably. All right. We're overthinking. Time to move on to carving this. I think we've got enough options. We've got enough options. Let's start with the top. because it's awesome. Of course, what I should have done right away is wet everything, because we're not gonna wet it and dive right into leather carving. We're gonna wet it, and then we're gonna wait around while I ramble until it dries a bit. And this sponge sucks. Next week, if I don't have new sponges, somebody call me on these sponges. I don't like them at all. They feel weird. So I'm just gonna wet everything right now, because I can always re-wet it if my carving's taking a little while. You know. You're gonna need a bigger box. No, this is perfect. It's gonna be a perfect little box. What's in the box? I should have picked up some beverages before I started this. Everybody hold on a second. I'm going to just run out and get some bevies, and it's going to take me half an hour. Boom. I always say that I would err on the side of too dry instead of too wet. Tufts with another super sticker. Amanda's been a member for 3 months. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. We are into waiting for these to dry. Bloop. And we'll be able to just keep an eye on them in theory. And we will... question time, because now we gotta wait. Tufts does like the super stickers. I do too. They're pretty cool. Ah, there's another flash. You silly, silly thing. Is it overheating is the question. It's pretty warm. I wonder if I can get a... well, don't I have metal here? Does anybody know much about me just putting metal under it? Is that a good idea? What can... Copper? Am I crazy? I could put a chunk of copper under it. Anyways, that's probably a terrible idea. Tufts, mostly because I can't figure out Super Chat. Isn't it the same button? SpongeBob, is that you? You good, bro. We will wait, says Chris. There's another flicker. More flickering. These are only 9-foot cables. And I'm going to switch it over to the top-down view. Well, I don't think I need to. We've had the top-down view flicker, right? I'm pretty sure we have, which means it's not an HDMI issue. It's a out from my Atom to my computer. So maybe my USB-C cable sucks, which is possible. Thoughts on doing a leather Halloween mask? Jason, you have no idea. You have no idea. You don't even know. My wife and I just made a crazy cool leather mask for a show. And I'll probably be doing something that is not the same, but similar in idea, concept, creation, as that. And it looked amazing. She did a lot of the she took point on it because she loves horror shows and stuff. So I said, "Hey, this is your gig, and I will just like help make sure it gets done properly." And so she did it, and she killed it. Because it's a TV show, turnaround on it should be pretty quick to see it. I hope. Not 100% sure, but it should be pretty quick. Can't show it. Not yet. We will show it, though. I'll show it on stream for sure whenever it can be shown. Super cool. And something everybody can do it. It's super cool, but it can be something most people can do. All right, we are doing this thing. We can see little drying. This is kind of the color you want to start to see it at down over here. It's still all too wet. All too wet. Very obviously all too wet. And a lot of the time you can just touch it, and if it feels wet, it's probably too wet. The Sandman mask looks cool. I want to do a dystopian crazy leather mask with like tubes and goggles and stuff. I want to do something like that soon, which will be a lot of fun. So what do we got? We've got one new member today. There's that flicker again. It's in the lower half. It must be the USB. Water is wet. Yuppers. Well, Waffle, when you tool the piece, it will be wet. The piece will still have moisture in it, but if you put your hand to the surface of your piece and you think it looks dry and it doesn't feel like it's dry, then it's not dry enough. You need it to be a little drier than that to tool it well. Yeah, the TV show does seem popular, for sure. My hair is ridiculous. And awesome at the same time. Just saying. Look at me. Gotta go to the mailbox now. Beeswax has been delivered. Never hardened leather before, so I ordered some to try. Awesome, BK. Very cool. It can be interesting. Most of the stuff, like if I'm hardening armor, that's like for sport fighting, I'll use wax. Anything else, I'll probably water form or bake it, or like put a wet piece of leather in front of a space heater or something like that. My buddy Brad, who is the studio mate next door, was trying to convince me to set this up with the house lights off and just use the good lights, but I think I need at least one more light to do that. Here, just for the hell, well, if I turn the lights off, it'll go to shit real quick. I'm gonna turn them off anyways, just because we're waiting for this to dry anyways, and I'm screwing around. This would have to be cranked. Just crank it. And then we'd need a fill light as well. Kind of okay as far as me, but if I try and do anything, let's see what it looks like. That's not terrible, but I got there's too much shadow and stuff. So what I would need is another light over there for this darkness, and then I'd need some lights aiming at the table. Dark Horse After Dark. This looks cooler. It does. It looks cooler. But yeah, need to figure some other stuff up. Very dramatic leatherwork. Hey, I agree. This is something special for sure. All right, I'm gonna turn the light back on. But now I don't need this thing cranked. Lower yourself, crazy light. Better. Much better. So that is how I would like to see the lights in the future. Like, it needs to be brighter, obviously, but that kind of idea. Let's see what we got going on here. I would call these still too wet, but these are looking a little like it's about time to start playing with them. Anyways, not too wet for... This is where my table sucks. I need to cut out a chunk of this table so I can like sit under it properly. Oh, look at little me.
Hey everybody, I'm at the kids' table.
So this, sure, why not? Check my focus. Good. So this is, I like this one. It's pretty busy, but whatever. There's this one. This one's really structured. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one because of how structured it is. I just like the, like we could use, come here, camera. There we go. Jack up the table maybe? Maybe. Well, it would have to be super high. The problem is I've got leather under here as well, so it's just a bit of a disaster if I try and get my legs into it. Mildly center this. Now what's going to happen is I'm going to hopefully not trace. Put a headlight on your belt buckle. Nice, Sean. You guys are full of solutions. Thank you. So I'm going to try and make sure I don't go over that little line I put in, because that's the point, is to keep that all within the square, because it'll look cool. I think. I say that, but like, is this even centered? Not really. I don't even think that the artwork is centered, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty close. Pretty close. Alright, so you're probably going to see the back of my head a lot. We'll find out. So from that edge, all I'm doing is trying not to draw over that edge. I bet you, if you put money on it, I bet I will draw over that edge at some point. But I'm trying not to. It's easy just to follow one of the lines off the edge, you know? No, you don't. No, you don't there, buds. Boop. Ooh, I think that was over a little bit. Doesn't really matter. Get away from my elbow, you bastards. Don't slip, says Waffle. Thanks for the encouragement. You're a hero. Then you can go, what did I miss? I missed that. So, whoa, whoa, whoa. Stay on there, bud. You got it. You got it. You got this right here. Whoa. Whew. Look at that. Look at that flicker. Taping it, I'm not used to taping it because that's a good idea for sure. It'd be good to, I've got double-sided tape. I could just go boom, tape it down and put it over it. But I'm not used to it because I usually have bigger pieces and I turn it. But that's a great idea to tape it. Still feels a little on the wetter side, but I'm gonna do it anyways because it seems fine at the spot that it's at. Is that like a wax paper you're tracing on? Nope, it is not. It is a plastic paper that they sell at leather craft places, or at least Tandy Leather. It's a tracing film. And you can see, like this one, you can see has got all of it rubbed off. That's because this one was printed onto. You can print onto these with laser printer, like a laser printer. And these ones were before I started laser printing it, or were when I wanted just to demonstrate how to just trace your designs instead of printing it with the laser printer. Actually, more specifically, this is probably before I had a printer at the shop, and I was like, oh, I gotta carve something, so I traced it. But it's a good idea to just show people how to do it anyways. Super chats, well, is what it is. I shall survive. So, what did I do? I got up to get this. People will say you don't have to sharpen these blades because they are made out of a material that I forgot the name of for some reason. I'm having a brain fart. Somebody will fill me in. I don't think of it as sharpening, I just think of it as polishing. Just a couple little bits to get rid of some of the crap. Please, somebody fill me in on what this material is called. I'm having a moment. It's ceramic. I got it. You guys will probably get that after you say something, but I for sure said it before. Ceramic blade. Professional. See, that's a cool side. Yeah, digital. You freaking. Thank you. Okay. So, one of the things I got to decide here is, am I doing a deep cut on this box edge as well? I'm gonna probably not. I'm probably gonna do a lighter cut because that's where all my stitching holes are gonna go as well. And I wish my angle was better for this. That's where my third camera. You know, like I've got $800 to throw around for another camera for my 50-person stream. 52 people. Whatever. If anybody has an old Sony A6100 lying around they don't use, I will buy it off you. Just the body. Anyways. Alright. So I'm just going to do a light cut for now. On the outside. Oh, I did go over. Not a big deal. This is gonna look really cool. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to do it. It's freaking almost 4. I'll be here forever. I may actually stitch it together before I dye it, just to do that. I don't know if we need to come back to another day of harmless boxes, you know. Since I've been watching, it seems like you are getting more streamers each week. Yeah, Tufts, I'm getting a little more. Today's been a higher average. I think also the last couple of streams, like last week, was last week the... Side note, the wallet, I've just been way too busy. So, I don't know if you guys have seen the carving I did. Might as well just show you this. I think I showed this last week. I'm still this far on this wallet. But it looks pretty cool. I want to get it out for next week. Not want to. I'm going to have this wallet out for next week. It has to get done. Like Wednesday. Has to. Alright. Let's get some deeper cuts on this stuff. Also, another thing, because we've used this, I'm going to use this on every one of the sides, I think. And when we have a second one of these, we're going to have this transfer, which is kind of cool. Now the top won't be like that, but at least the sides are like that. It's as if the knots are going together. And if I was to design this as a pattern, which I will, I might as well. And I should also design it as a pattern with 2x4 in mind, because that's something everybody can grab. Then I think I'll link them all off of it so that they it all blends like as if it was one big knot. Anyways, let's get some deeper cuts there, bros and broettes. I don't even know what that means. Brothers and sisters. Now I just wish YouTube had integrated their live raids a little better, so we could like get more community stuff going on with other channels. But until then, I am sticking with the Twitch killer, and it will. YouTube will slowly strangle Twitch. Twitch is bleeding money. I should read a little bit. Your sound is off, you're repeating yourself. You probably have opened up 2 YouTubes or something. I don't know why my sound would be off. I haven't done anything. I haven't even moved. Oh, my shoulder just popped. I gotta remember to squeeze it down and back because of my bad shoulder. It gets all slippery. And slides around and grinds. It's always good. I like to finish these ends off. Probably a little unnecessary, but looking good. Still sliding and slipping around my shoulder. Awesome. Oh, hey Astrid. Glad to have you in the chat. Astrid, you should totally have like a invasion day at my shop where you come and show us how to do some of the stuff you do. Oh, this is here. Alright, we've got our little piece. I haven't missed anything, right? Right. Oh. Now, this is a lot of beveling. This is but whatever it is. I'm gonna stick to the small one. We'll see how that goes. Before we get going here, I'll show this because you can't see me working it, so I'll just give a little. Oh, does this work? Do I have to hide my? There. That's terrible. Let's do this. Yoink. So this is my beveler. One of them. It's my small beveler, and it's got a pretty sharp angle. I'll often use this one, but I just feel like using, because it covers more space, and it's a little rounder. But I'm going to use this one for now. There's a lot of tight little current turns in this. It's probably, whatever, probably doesn't make a difference. This is good for when you get right up next to other lines that are crossing. And you get to watch me I'll move my hand above the camera. I don't know. Yeah. I have a fitting Sunday with a client for their Fallout cosplay. It took me forever because I kept adding stuff. It's the armored vault suit. So I had to make the shoulder armor, belt, and belt pouches. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a really fun project. Custom holsters for a 3D printed 10mm pistol. That's great. All right. It's 3:54, and there's another flicker. I'm sure it's overheating the USB-C cable. I'm going to see how long it takes me to carve this, so we have a general idea of if this is even going to get to a done point today. And if it's not, I don't know. I don't think it matters. I guess I could just pick it up next week. I just kind of had this idea that I would be doing this super quick, and then I'm like, oh, I'm going to carve the whole thing. I guess I could have just carved the top. That would have been a good idea. Yeah, this is a terrible angle for you guys. This is what it is. So there, we've got a little bevel there. We're coming off a bit. A little more of a bevel. A little more. All right. Yep, this is where I need a third camera. Thanks, Waffle. What can I say? I can only have so many cameras that are, you know, expensive. But this has reaffirmed my need for one more camera. I do need one more. It will be my final form. I think the great content is my witty banter. That's the great content. I could hook my phone up. I did that once before, but it kind of sucked. can't leather work without music. Yeah, me too. Usually I have music on. 1 second. What would I need? I would need a... I know where it is. Gonna try something. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But it's bugging me a bit. This is gonna be a bit of a stretch. You know, it's gonna be more annoying than it's worth. I'll just buy another camera. Trust says I listen to Magnus when leatherworking or heavy metal, depending on the project. Nice. I was gonna hook my phone up, but it's just a pain in the ass. So, what I'm gonna do for you guys, I'm gonna buy another camera, but I demand some more subscriptions here, people. I need your $1.99 to help me with this $800 camera. How many cameras does he need? I kind of want to put one in the stink room as well, but that's a whole different project, because then I got to buy a converter for SDI cable, like HDMI to SDI, and then SDI back to HDMI, then go all the way into the frickin' stink room, and we'll see. When we start getting 100 viewers, we'll see. We'll see. 100, like that's the magic number? I don't think it is. And you'll see that, let's see, a little zoom. That's as zoomed in as it's gonna get. All right, well, fuck it. Like right in here, where I've done this line and then done this line, because I've gone over this, it squishes this down, so I come back in and crisp it up a bit, so it makes a nice layer. So if you're doing some leather tooling, especially with this little beveler where it's got like a nice sharp edge, you can really get into these little spots here and make it really come out. So just an idea. You should get Sony as a sponsor. I should totally get Sony as a sponsor. Sony, if you're listening, I could use another camera. Pavel says hello to everyone. Cynthia says, instead of my iPhone being stuck up there, yeah, my wife had her iPhone up in a grating above where we spray stuff and dye stuff, looking through the grating down at her project. It was a pretty cool shot, actually, but and honestly, you couldn't get that shot with, well, you could, but it would be a lot more of a pain in the ass. You gotta like a lot of setup. Look at that, it's so pretty. Oh, we got a new supporter. Welcome, Astrid. Thank you very much for becoming a supporter. Appreciate it. Get to that cam. Thanks. Thanks, Astrid. What time is it? You know, this won't take that long to bevel. As long as I don't talk all the time. What is it going to be, 15 minutes? Maybe 20 minutes aside. Maybe 20 minutes aside. Maybe longer. But we'll see where we get to. I can always put this, shelve this project and come back to it next week. I just really wanted to, I like the idea of finishing something, but it's okay. Well, I'm not even, there we go, it's better. Not that it really matters. I can just zoom right back. Beep. Oh, look at that. Do you guys see that weird, do you see that? What's going on there? Interesting. Now I'm confused again here. Sorry, guys. What's going on? Is it a focus thing? Not a focus thing. What the fuck? Sorry for all this weird like hand stuff, but you can obviously see that, right? Can I see that? 1 second, I'm checking my other bit. You know, I think I'm only seeing it on this monitor. All right, never mind. My monitor is doing something weird. It's okay. I'm about to have a heart attack. Like something else is going wrong? Give me a break. There was like a line through the middle of the screen, like here. Whenever I move my hand over it, it's like doing something weird. Like artifact, is it artifacting? Screen tearing. Good. It's good that it's not doing anything. Okay. That was way too much of that stuff. We're moving back to the leather carbon. We're totally blocked. This is you guys watching the hammer wiggle. Just doing a little reading. One thing I did do for a while, which is because I leave my computer on here, I've left the Atom Mini on while I've been gone. So I've started unplugging it, but I think maybe the USB-C cable got a little baked. Little baked. Total corner repair. Beauty. Beauty! 5,000 years later, I'll have one side carved. I remember, if you guys missed a stream and you are wondering what happened to the stream when you come to my channel, my streams are immediately unlisted and put on my live stream playlist. So after the stream, they get unlisted. Why do they get unlisted? Because they just clutter up the stream. Like, not a lot of people are gonna go and check out a stream, like, especially if they're visiting my channel for the first time. It's just it's not the best first impression just to like throw them a bunch of streams. So I give them my good stuff first. So if you're ever really desperately wanting to see a stream, like as like a part 2 of maybe building a box, it'll be in my live streams playlist. Little tiny bevel here. So cute. So I do love this cheating by you reusing some knotwork just to fill the space. I think it worked out really well. So if you've got some knotwork lying around, just you don't have to. It doesn't have to fit perfectly. It just kind of has to look cool and be balanced within the structure of the box. So, pro tip for you. Pro tip. When beveling, it doesn't all have to be the same depth. So, if you think you want to be a little more gentle in a spot and just have a very light bevel, that's fine. I'm back up to read. Good night, Tufts. Good night, or whoever. Unless somebody else said good night, I don't know. So, 413, about 20 minutes. And that's without beveling the outside edge. And I don't know if I want to bevel the outside edge too much. I could cheat. I'm going to cheat just to show you cheating, because why not? So I could just take a little of this action one way or the other. Just give it a little. Just give it a little bit. Nothing crazy. Don't slip. Maybe a little more with it wider. I'm putting stitches along this, so I don't want it to be too beveled and weird, because then the stitches will get in there, then it'll look strange. I think it'll look strange. I could be wrong. Don't slip, he says. Don't slip. That's fine. Like that. I do want to get a little tighter on this. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm going crazy. Tough says, honestly, I use a spoon more than a beveler. Yeah, I used to use a spoon a lot. Well, there, we've done one. It's amazing. Kinda. Until I picked it up again. Just trying to make it a little more. A little more. Yeah, I like that. You could do the whole, honestly, you could do the whole box like that. Like that, you could, sure, you could. Well, there's no reason, other than like the depth on this looks cool once it's, like, you can't get that with a spoon very well. Oh, that's terrible, Tufts. All right. I need to do a little bit more moisture. Yeah. A little bit more moisture. We let it dry again. We have time, everybody. It'll be fine. At least it will be nicely wet throughout. And now that I think about all this, is there any point to me carving the bottom of this? Like, why am I carving the bottom? I should just carve the sides, and then carve the sides again and the top. Is what I should do. Turn the line into a happy tree or something. Glitch, Matrix. I said that just to see how long it takes. How far, what's the delay? I'm counting. Yeah. I'm just counting. That's why I'm being weird. No, nobody's gonna say it. Damn, it's a big delay then. There we go. That was like almost 40 seconds. Oh, Jesus. This is perfect. It's a perfect little box side. Stain it up. Maybe do a little paint. Oh, it'd be pretty. Pretty awesome. Number of people has dropped a little bit as I go about doing a bunch of leather carving. That's okay though. That's like right there. Perfect. It's perfectly placed. From Bogey with a $5 super sticker. Keep it up. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. This is kind of spinny. What's going on with this? Still spinny. Whatever. Hi, Cynthia. You said hi. Hi to you. Hi back at you. Much appreciated. We've had two new members this week. 2 new people have joined the Green Name Club. Know that you can give away memberships through the little doodly-doo at the bottom. You can be like, other people can have memberships. Here you go. You can do super stickers like From Bogey has done. Super chats. You can do. You can become a sponsor. All that kind of great stuff. You paid to become a member, but it didn't work. Whatever you did, it didn't work. Or it hasn't gone through yet. Yeah, that's a cool idea, Trust. I like it. Tuff says one of the charities that deliver meals to hospice patients that have lost the ability to cook. Well, every now and again, one dies without us knowing, so they just say to keep the food. Ah. Well, if you want to become a member, you just go down to the bottom, right down here, and it says join, and you click the join button, and then you pay, and you become a member. But you probably have to pick which account you use. So that's another factor. This is almost ready to carve. Getting close. Getting close. Would you rather have patron members or YouTube members? Well, I don't know. I get Patreon's more expensive. I like both. Both are great. They both do different things. So, either or. People get more out of Patreon as far as product stuff, but it's more expensive. So. Well, I don't know what you did then, Cynthia. Not sure. Maybe you got it under a different name or something. I don't know what your YouTube account's like. All right, I think that's good enough for me to be able to trace this. Get back in the saddle of this. Was it this one? I'd almost prefer to have YouTube members right now because it helps me. I don't know. It just helps. It's smaller, but there's something about getting memberships and like having that activity on the stream and like my YouTube memberships. Right now, it's up to like I'm pretty open. It's up to like about $100 a month in YouTube memberships right now. Oh, look at that! Disagree gifted 10 Dark Horse Workshop memberships. Last week, it took what seemed like 20 minutes for memberships to show up. Thanks a bunch, Disagree. I couldn't agree with you more in your decision. Much love. I appreciate it. I don't know, Cynthia, you're currently logged into chat as Cynthia Lowen, so that would be the person that needs to get the membership, if that's what you're doing. Alright, I'm gonna try. Man, that's amazing. Like, Disagree just subscribed, became a member, then gifted a bunch of memberships. Like a boss. Thank you very much. And I am pretending I can figure out where the center of this is. There we go. That's about it. We were talking about taping this down before. Totally forgot about that. Continuing on. Hopefully I don't rip through this with the stylus, which can occur if you reuse the tracing film a ton. That in place. See, it's taking forever to give away those memberships. Also, I think the way gifted memberships work, I've watched this somewhere, is that the more active you are in the stream, if a gifted membership comes up, it is more likely to give you a gifted membership. But that could be wrong. But I did hear that somewhere, or watch that somewhere. Somebody was talking about it. We haven't had the our usual spam bots here. I guess the channel's no longer that important. Let's see where we're at here. Is that done? Done-ish, done-ish, done-ish. Success. Let's see what's going on. Oh, just become a sponsor. Ida Pimp just became a sponsor. Then it says it again for some reason. No problem. I enjoy the content you put out, and we'll tune in again soon. I need to get ready for work. Catch y'all later. Thanks for stopping by. Disagree. Appreciate all the love, and have a great time at work, or at least try to. All right, well, we did this. Now, same thing as before, which is lightly do the outside lines. Oh, maybe that's why I wasn't getting that deep. I didn't actually cut them very deep. that is probably why when I was trying to even use the stylus spoon the spoon stylus, why they wouldn't go that deep. That makes sense. I've once again been fairly good at avoiding going over the edge. There's a couple little things, but nothing major. Whenever I try to emboss with the angled chisel, the edges keep looking all jagged and uneven. And am I doing something wrong, or do I just need more practice? Gull Ducat did nothing wrong. It's a hilarious name. Two things: probably too wet, and more practice. More practice. And don't wail on it. Find the right tempo. You could also possibly be using a beveler that is more square. I've been pretty good on rapidly going over everything. Where's my other beveler? There it is. So like I was talking about before with these bevelers, they're the same angle, but one is thinner. This is a terrible view. 1 second. Let me stop being lazy and get off my butt. So this one, it's wider. There's a glitch right there. And it's rounded nicely. This one isn't rounded as much, which part of it is because it's so narrow. So I would think that this one would have more of a chance of showing up little marks, but not as wet and practice is what I would say. Not too wet and practice. And by not too wet, I don't mean put a little bit of water on it. Wet it and then let it dry a bunch so that it's, just cool, like not moist, but cool to the touch. This is about right, I would say right now. Could maybe be a little drier. I would always err, like I was saying before, I would err on the side of too dry instead of too wet, 100% of the time. So that could be it. I should just wet something and see what happens if I bevel it. And also wetting it, like when you cut it with a swivel knife, you'll get those like weird ridges on the other side of your knife cut. When you bevel, it'll bow awkwardly. It's probably a lot to do with too wet and more practice. Let's cut some lines as everybody works towards a third camera for the studio. And then there's no possible way I'll ever need a fourth camera. I can think of many ways I need a fourth camera. Maybe a little GoPro on a swing arm? Is that crazy? Whoa, a little weird line there. Like, have those memberships even any of them been given out yet? I don't think so. I think, didn't somebody just membership up on their own? Like, it said, Ida Pimp, Udaho just became a sponsor. That's a ridiculous name. But I don't think he was gifted a membership. Little glitch there. Waffle says you're cutting flesh from a cow. It's very true. That's very true. But I saw that one from Ida Pimp, and I didn't see it mention that it was a gifted membership. Usually it says, doesn't it? In my experience. Yeah, I saw the one, but it didn't say. Oh. Do people just have to click on the gift box and then say allow gifts? Is there a gift box? See, I don't know anything about this shit. Okay. All right, trust. I trust you. Trust. You have to allow gifts. Oh, there we go. See, people figured it out. See, I didn't see that before from when Ida Pimp got it. Awesome. Welcome to being a sponsor. I appreciate the acceptance. There's no pressure to stay on. Enjoy your stay and an incredible time with your green name. Can we get some emojis in here? Let's get some emojis in here. I love emojis. And I can actually get some more emojis. Hilariously, I think I finally paid for those emojis a couple weeks ago by having enough sponsors. There, we got a bunch of little lines. Look at that. Classic. Oh, emojis everywhere. Nice. What should my next emoji be? Look at those little me's. Very cute. Very cute. Alright, now it's back to the wonderful world of beveling. Oh, I've got this on autofocus, which is not good for when you're above it tooling. Not that anybody can see anything. The great emoji spam. Love it. Sure quieted down in this building suddenly. That's good. Seeing all these drinking horns reminds me I need more rum. Did you click on the gift box, Cynthia? Maybe you got gifted a membership. You gotta click on the gift box. It's probably... Where is it at the top of the chat, people? I don't even know. Don't even know. I'm yeah. No, I'm not even sure. Man, we've got like a bunch of new members. They're still gifted. There we go. There's another one. Look at all this. I love it. A swivel knife emoji. That's super smart. And really clean. That would be really clean to do it. Cynthia says she paid. I don't know. I don't know, sweetheart. I don't know. I'll have to, I'll look at it later with you. Well, you don't have to become a member of Patreon. You have to become a member of the YouTube channel. Let me see if you become a member of Patreon. Yeah, you became a Patreon member. Patreon is not here. Patreon is the different thing. This is YouTube memberships. There's a join button down, probably right down here. I don't know what device you're on right now, but it's probably around here somewhere. It says join. You have to join. But thank you for your money for my Patreon. I love it. Appreciate it. I spaced out pretty quick. I can't remember who was talking about beveler marks. On top of everything, because if your leather is cased appropriately, it's wet, I mean like it's the right moisture content, and you're tapping along with your beveler, just go back and forth over it lightly. It's much better to go back and forth over it lightly than to smoke it and then smoke it again. Yeah, Cynthia, there should be a gift thing at the top of the screen, or just like a what does it look like? Is it a box? I wish I even knew what it looked like. I have no idea what it looks like. You might be able to just get a free membership. Because to me, it seems like there's still some available. If you're not a member, click on the gifted membership thing. You might be able to get one. Hey, Magnus, your patterns and artwork are a hit with my customers. Keep up the great work. Great to hear that, Christopher. Thank you. There's nothing, hey, Cynthia? I don't know. I don't know. You could send me a picture. I don't know. There's a green box on the top left of the chat. Green box on the top left of the chat. Well, I'm gonna just go on the phone. Oh my god, that thumbnail is amazing. Can I see the chat from here? No, I'm looking for the chat. I don't see a chat on my phone. Maybe it's... Googling on the air? Is that what we're doing? Oh, there it is. There's live chat. Yeah, I personally don't see green box, but I probably wouldn't. Anyways. I'm sure it's also on mobile. That would be dumb for them not to put it on mobile. Mobile. Potato. Mine showed up when I made my subscriptions visible. that's a whole different thing. I don't, how do you make, I don't even know how to make subscriptions visible, honestly. I do feel like there are memberships waiting that people haven't collected yet, so. How many did, disappoint? Dude, was it 10? It wasn't 10, was it? Was it 5 or 10? I think it was 10, which means there's still some waiting to be collected. Might have been 5. Probably was 5. Should I have a rotation? Should I have a rotation of music on this channel? It would be probably not. Probably not. It would be super light and backgroundy. Probably not. I like the chat aspect is nice. I would like some music, but then I wouldn't even be able to hear it. So I'd be wearing a headset then? I don't even know. So yeah, unless I'm feeling like super OCD, there's no reason to do the bottom of the box. Right? My wife made the Raven mask. It was sold in 2 hours. Awesome. That's what I love to hear. Very cool. Yoneleth says, sorry for running late. We were out getting dinner. How is everyone doing today? Oh, thanks. Thanks for the... Oh, that's a cute super sticker. Appreciate it. Thanks, Yoneleth. Nice. Look at us. Look at this whole streaming thing actually kind of, you know, honestly, I was always very skeptical about if this would work. See, Lamuel says, nah, I love the ASMR. Now, that's a good point because I've been doing some re-releases of older videos. And originally I did it where I did a few, one like maybe 6 months ago, where I just took my voice out. But more recently, I have taken my music out as well. What sucks is I was gonna do it to all my older videos, but most of my older videos I just don't have anymore kicking around, the raw files, because I just didn't have space. But going forward, there'll be like a regular release, and then there'll be like a no talking, no music release. So I get to do my little music thing, and it'll be more of a, just kind of chill out and watch the video versus an instructional video. You would have to worry about copywriting. I had some videos muted for background music. Totally correct, and I would be pulling music from either Epidemic Sound or Motion Array, which for me are not copyright because I am subscribed to them. Yelena says, Dark Horse Workshop, you're welcome, Magnus, and I'm still waiting for your response to my armor design. I'm on it. I'm going to do it. I was going to do it today, but I just got busy. If you're a member or not, it gives you a month free. That being said, I have listened to ASMR of things like Blacksmith Shop just to hear some hammer things. Yep, totally fun. What did you say before that? You'd have to, oh yeah. I'll be starting on a gorget for SCA Combat soon, as well as a pair of Serb woven leather shoes. Super exciting. They're called Opansi. I hate shoes. Shoes are just pain in the butt. I'm just gonna check something really quick. This is like, once again, I wish I had my. I'm getting a Bluetooth mouse. It's silly. One second, just checking something. Yeah, LONSDALE dropped 10 memberships, and they all haven't been claimed. I don't know how that works, but they have been dropped. They haven't been claimed. Was it Trust was talking about? You might have to have your subscriptions visible for it to work. So if you're looking to help the channel out, you don't have to stay subscribed. It doesn't automatically bill you. So you can pick up the membership that disagree throughout. And then when it comes up to resub, it'll give you like, hey, you sure you want to do this? And you'll be like, of course, this is an amazing experience. I love all of it, or something like that, whatever, or not. It's not a auto. It's not an auto. I'm almost certain it's now. I'm like not sure. I'm almost certain it's not an auto renew because I think that would drive people away if it was like that. I'm pretty sure it's not. 98% sure. 98% sure. Is Brad here? Was that a Brad sneeze? Is Brad lurking? 1 second, I'm gonna see if my... Heh, 1 second, I'm just gonna message you here. I should say, if Brad's here, I should be like, you should go out and get me beer. Or us beer. With my money. A primitive sling would be cool to see made. Oh, well, sure. No, yeah, I was talking about digital. Digital had done. Did I say Yenolith? Well, digital, not digital. No, I'm thinking digital gorilla. No, all these fucking names. Disagree had done a 10 membership thing, and they all haven't been claimed. Yeah, there's still 6 in limbo waiting to be claimed. Slide it under the door. Where are you? Come on in. If you're outside the door, come in. Did I lock it? 1 sec. What's up? Did you get my, like, you should go get us beer.
I'm listening.
Nice. Brad's here to do, like, he was actually being super stealthy and heard my cry, my plea for help. And so we go to the magic box at the back of the shop. And we open it expecting riches, and we find them. Wonderful bills, multicolored. Mwah. Damn. Now, I feel like that's what being like some kind of sorcerer is like. I just summoned somebody to go get me beverages. Or us beverages. That's crazy. Oh, it was in my it was in my YouTube notifications. Had to accept the notification to activate it. Okay, so check your notifications if you may have one. Anyways, this whole YouTube is doing great work in trying to make this more Twitch-like, but they are also failing miserably at some stuff. But they'll figure it out. I am now a wizard. Swivel knife and maul emojis, especially for the amount of screen time they're getting. That is a good call right there. Awesome, Yelleneleth. Thank you very much. Now, nothing's changed on that project I'm doing for you, Yelleneleth. It's a big square diamond with some icicles. And I'm sending it to you for color, because I don't want to deal with it. And it's 14 by 14. Right? Everything makes sense now. Little bits here. What time is it? 5 o'clock. Not bad. Buster Sharp was gifted a membership by Disagree. Cynthia Lowen was gifted a membership by Disagree. Welcome to Green Names Emojis and my never-ending, undying thanks. Very cool. We're working on it here. 8 new members. This has been a great stream. Love it. Having a good time. Dark Horse Workshop. Yeah, 14 by 14 diamond chest shield with icicles. And yes, I'll be painting it myself. Icicles. I think we'll be able to get... Oh my god, am I going to actually say that? I think we're going to be able to get the bottom half of this done. I wouldn't put money on it. I'm not a betting person, but it'll be close. As long as I don't talk forever. Club Horsehead. How do you upgrade your membership? The membership? You don't got me. I probably should know that. I just don't. Somebody squeezed the goon. Boop-a-doop. I don't know why I'm... They all have to be beveled. I don't know why I'm being picky with which one is beveled. Hopefully next week, if there's carving, I will have my C-cam, because this is just making me want to have it more. Or I could have a bigger arm. No, that'll just be silly. Let's not overthink. So tons of members this week. Absolutely crazy. Still says that there's some unclaimed. Those people might have logged off and they'll find them later and hopefully accept them. From Boogie, upgraded a membership to Dark Horse Champion. Damn, look at us. Why can I not read that? Weird. Thank you. That's awesome. Very cool. Buster says, starting to look really good. I once did a design like that in wood. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. And also, like, something people could do if they really wanted to was get this knife in there and cut out all the bits. Do some, like, filigree. Some stuff. Do. Getting there. Did I miss anything? This is where you just stare at it for a while and are like, did I miss anything? Yes, I did. That looks like it. Grab our cheater. Thanks for upgrading your membership, by the way, from Boogie. Appreciate it. the box is going to be like this big. Ish. Very close to that. Not that it matters. So it'll be, what do we got going on? We got our little bottom here. Our sides that are going to overlap. And then we've got some shorter sides. Be good. Hopefully. I'm a little unsure about all the measurements, but after we've got the 4 sides carved, at least the bottom could be fiddled with or redone really quickly. I'm not going to carve the bottom, I don't think. I still might, just because I'm crazy like that. These both need water still. Now they can sit there. One moment. Let's go back to this action. Cynthia says, I'll help you. I'm not sure. What from it? You're welcome. Love your work. I missed some conversation. Love your work. Awesome from work. Oh, okay. Now I got it. Now I get it. Cynthia says she'll help me on the box. I don't know. Damn, look at this curviness. Beep, beep, beep. It's styling. I'm like, what? Okay, we've got those 2 more. Oh, what the? Alright, we've got 2 more that are one of us, 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 one of us. Supposedly, I have an audition coming up. A very cool audition for an animated series for voiceover. Coming at me shortly. Get your big, gravelly voice on. Have a great weekend. Pam. Thanks, Pam. I should say thank you instead of forgetting to say thank you. Thanks, you too. Have fun. Have fun. Can't wait. How large is the box gonna? Yeah, okay. All right. Man, that's a lot of green names. Everybody's green. Looks glorious. What does this say? This says that the chat revenue went down. That is not true. That doesn't make any sense. What did we have? We had our gifted. We had 10. That thing doesn't know how to math. Cool. All right, so these are, oh, another glitch in the matrix. Part of me wants to just unplug that cable and plug it in again, but that'll probably screw everything up. That's not a cable I can just unplug it and plug it in. But I hope it's just the cable issue. Is what it is. Yeah, it's like all green. It's crazy. Very funny. So these are smaller than the other ones, so they should take no time at all. When we last checked with me deciding to time the carving, it was 3:54. I've done 2 carvings in an hour and 15 minutes of these tiny little things. That's because there's a lot of talking and wetting the leather and waiting. So I'm waiting again for a little bit. I'm going to sip from my delicious water. Glitch. If you missed it, I got a role as a Viking in a student film. Look at that. What do you know? Whew. Outside my comfort zone a little bit, but that's okay. What do we got? We are at 32 people. See, where's the peak? The peak is man. These streams are a little later than is optimal, but I kind of like this. Like I like this time. This is a good time. I could start them earlier and still end at this time. You guys might actually see a finished box in that way. I think it's a cable problem because both these cameras go into a box that goes then into my computer with one cable. So I think that there is a problem with that cable. But I could be wrong. We'll know really soon when I buy a new cable. So I'll buy a new cable and figure it out. Yenaleth is like, I'd love to see you finish this box. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, I think it happens often enough, that's for sure. Alright. Diving back into this. Beep. Not that anybody needs to see this, but somebody else may pop in who's new. Now it seems to be glitching a little more, actually. Oh. Don't know what to say. Whoop. I'm not even centered. Does it matter? It does matter a little bit. confess. Need a glitch emoji. Nice. Mag, would channel ban be me, us Aussies are a wild bunch after a beverage or two? Haven't done a channel ban of anybody that's not a bot yet. Let's do my edges. My slipping shoulder. Waffle says, hi, I'm back. I had to take a shower. That's excellent timing. You are here just in time to watch me carve a third piece. It's exciting. And it's awesome. And we figured out that some people haven't picked up their sponsored membership. So Waffle, check your notifications. You might have a free membership. From Disappoint, who gave 10 away earlier. I'm not sure if you're here for that. But I feel like you probably do. Shield wall, nice. Ah, Waffle already checked. Oops, screwed that up a little bit. Fix that with a bevel. Nobody saw it though. My shoulder is grinding. I would like a new one. Stupid shoulder. Let's finish these little bits off. It seems to be done. Yep. See, I don't know what's going on, says Waffle. You can into letting premiere it here on a stream. I missed a comment. I'm gonna scroll back. Chris says, Cynthia Mag tells us you built a sick mask. I hope when you can strong arm him into letting you premiere it here on the stream. Yeah, we'll show for sure. We'll show pictures of it. We'll show pictures of it when it's allowed to be shown. You can, so, let me see. Buster says, you have to enable gift memberships on the channel for it to work. On this channel. You can click on the super chat button below. It'll be below chat there. Then you can click on memberships and click on the 3 dots at top to access. There you go. Drink long enough. Well, if you stay up and drink long enough, it will be coffee time again. Always look for the positives. Not this bubbler. Oops. I don't know where, I think Brad took my money and just ran away. Did he message me or something? Nope. I'm reading again. There he is. Come on in. Brad? Is that you? Come on in.
Turn off over there.
I'm like, oh nice, good call on the beer bag. Come on.
Oh.
He's like, he refuses to come into frame. What do you got going on there? Oh, you got multiple options. I feel like I'm just gonna get handed an option. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, I got all the, oh Jesus.
Not sponsored.
Non-sponsored big bag of doom. Oh.
3 different IPAs.
Damn, you're like a trooper. Yeah, that crazy one. Thank you.
No.
You're leaving?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to take any more with you?
Yeah. Put it in the fridge.
Okay. Thank you, Tandy Leather and Brad. I mean, that's not Tandy Leather at all. It's not sponsored. Pretty good. My guest was my studio mate who has the other half of my studio. There's a wall in between the two halves. When myself and Levi were here, we built a wall and then rented the other half of the studio. So I rent the other half of the studio to Brad, who's also a leather worker, a fantastic leather worker, who I will eventually convince to come on to the stream and share his incredible knowledge with all of you. But he's a little shy. It's okay. Austin Bag. I wish my camera followed me instead of me and
Hi, everybody.
the kids' table. Yeah, keen to do another mask for sure. Different, for sure, different. little sketchy with these bevels. Just don't tell them the camera's running. There we go. Waffle Mad Lad just became a sponsor. Was that? Oh, there you go. The gifted membership by Disagree. See? It worked. And then we got another glitch. Welcome to the green name team. It'd be cool if you could like they could customize it so you have. I think maybe it would give people a headache. I was thinking different color names, but maybe that would be a little silly. As Tim the Tatman would say, waffles are better than pancakes. I may be the only person who gets that joke. Waffles are better than pancakes. I don't know if they are, it's just his song. Man, it's all... Oh, there's BK Creative Studio. Do you need to do a thing after allowing gift access to get the gifted membership? I don't know. It is a random gifted membership, so you might not have you just might not have got it. It is random. It is random. Yeah, you're going to see this 40 seconds after that message that you said really confused. I thought it was random. It is random. One of my kids, Trust Life, I saw that now. Looking at If any of you guys are interested in video games, I'm going to be streaming games a little more too, because I love playing video games, and I figure I might as well stream and play games. I've got a good setup for it. I've just been inconsistent, and I've also been playing games that I'm like not super crazy into. There's like, I'm just gonna start diving into stuff that I love, even if I'm not good at it, because I can be not good at it and try and be entertaining at the same time. It'll be a classic, crappy player, but super entertaining. It'll be off the charts, really. And that is over on my gaming channel, which is Freak Legion, which I might change soon. I don't know. Doesn't exactly roll off the tongue, but whatever. You know, honestly, Elden Ring, I'm tempted to play Elden Ring. I usually just do PvP games. I do a lot of like, you know, I did like Dota for a while, and then before that I did a lot of Warcraft, just Battleground stuff, and then lately I've been doing a lot of Call of Duty. But on my gaming stream, I've been playing like games that I usually don't play, which has been fun, but I just don't dive into them as much as I usually do. So I might start playing games that, like Call of Duty. I might just play Call of Duty. Use my voice changer and like go and play some Call of Duty. It'll be fun. My Go XLR. Oh, we're trying to finish this thing. I don't know if it's gonna happen. What is it, 6 o'clock? It's 5:30. So we'll have them carved by 6. That's obvious, right? Right? Is that a done deal? Maybe. And then if they're carved, we can start punching and stitching, because I want to, I can dye it after. I just want to do the stitching part, because it'd be good to do. Though it really depends on how dry it is too, because we don't want to like I might have to heat gun them a bit. We don't want to stitch it when it's wet. That'll just be a disaster. Disaster. I have been tempted, like I did do one game stream on this channel. I was tempted to just just say I'm gonna do whatever I want on this channel and do some game stream, but that might be a bad idea. Video games specifically. I think stuff where I'm like, you know, like I might do some gaming stuff, but it would have to be like a tabletop thing or something more physical. Whereas if I'm gonna do a video game stream, I feel like it should be a different channel. Yeah. Ida Pimp is waiting for the stitching. I hear ya. I hear ya. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Even if I just do one side, you guys like get the idea of how it is. We're working on it. I could have just stitched it and not carved it, but that's silly. That's not how I roll. Why am I missing? Oh, there it is. Little nick there, not a big deal though. A community game could be fun, yeah. I know Odin Makes does like a stream on Fridays that's gaming. Like I may be a little past my prime for being a fairly full-time game streamer, but I wouldn't mind doing that. But you need a group of people that you can banter with. Banter is good. I have to recruit some like Call of Duty kids to be just to play with me. It'd be funny. I definitely have all the toys necessary to game stream. Just gotta find the time. It's tough. Trying to do this is, you know, it's a full-time job. Imagine that. What are we up to for memberships? Hard to see. Unless you want to raid Blackwing Lair, says Chris. It only has to be random 3 or oh my God. I'm squinting at the screen. It only has to be random 3 or 30, doesn't matter. Hi Cynthia, bye Cynthia. What? Did she say hi bye? Did I miss something? And I'm going to scroll back again. 1 sec. Have you played any Minecraft? I haven't. I have not played any Minecraft. I did a lot of Valheim. That would be an okay. That would almost be okay to stream on this channel. Almost. Like play Valheim. I did one game stream on this channel, and it was what was that Amazon MMO? Not Amazon Jungle, but Amazon.com MMO. I think I played it for a month. It was all right. It was kind of had some good stuff about it, but just kind of a bunch of stuff really bothered me. They kind of screwed themselves on it, as they usually do. I promise that I will sew at least one edge of this box before anything is done. I might sew more, for sure, but I want to make sure we get some stitching in here. You know? Tiny little bevel. Come on, bud. Now I stare at it. Oh, there we go. I think that's about it. If it's not, I can add it later. I'm gonna go out of the mini-me and read a little bit. Yeah, New World was the game I was playing for a bit, Pavel, but like all my buddies went racing ahead of me, and they didn't really have smart content for lower levels to PvP properly, so it bugged me and I left. I think when I did that stream, I was like, I'm gonna do leather work on New World. I think it was a leatherworking day. I was just skinning stuff and leatherworking. What is the box for exactly? It's just to have a box, like. Whoops. Fix it. Yeah. I want to screw around with that now that that went over the edge a little bit. Yes, I do. moving on. Next one. Needs a little bit of moisture. It's probably enough. I don't know what color I'm gonna make it. I'm always so flying by the seat of my pants, so I do a lot of browns and tans. This will probably be different. I'll probably do something different. It's a box to put the glitch in. The glitch. It's like the gimp. Yeah, but it's the glitch, the dark horse glitch. There's an emoji, the dark horse glitch. I need to check something to see if, I don't know if we're doing something tonight. Are we blood bowling? I don't know what we're doing. Oh, here we go. That sounds good. Currently streaming. I'm giving you guys the play-by-play. Currently streaming. Oh. Crappy shoulder. What color? Brownies in the box, she says. Brownies. We are trailing off a little bit in the concurrent viewers. We're down to 26. We were up to 61 earlier, but like right now it's not a really. It's Friday night. Like what? This is definitely an odd stream time. I don't know if I'd want to go. I like that we got some of our not everybody in North America in on this. So I should check my check the world clocks to see what time it is everywhere. Glitch, another glitch. It's always the lower half of the screen. It's interesting. I'll just have to look it up. I'm gonna trace onto this right now. Shield wall, Dark Horse Army shield wall, nice. Little me or hands, little me. Well, not that you guys haven't seen this, but somebody new may pop in and be like, "What's going on?" Then we could be like, "We're watching paint dry." That's not what I want. This one. Figuring out the center. There we go. I'm not centered. Not that it matters, but whatever. To be honest, Mag, if it's a good time and use of an afternoon and you get to hang out and have a few tubes and the time is right. Yeah, that's true. Hey, it's my nose. Alright. This is a little wet to cut, so I'm gonna sit. I have all the box sides done. Would be awesome. This is pretty flush with that. Might be, it's close. I guess that's also a good way of measuring. Seems alright. It's a little wider maybe, but not much. I could trim it a tiny bit, or I could just say screw it and it'll be fine, which is probably what I'll do. Oh, I'm gonna do my outside edge. I want to do the outside edge first because I don't want to get screwed up by the lines that are interceding it. So, like all these edges. Like if I had gone around and done all these, and I'm trying to cut this line along, and it's hitting this, it's gonna want to dive into the cut and come out. So you gotta just. That's why I did it first on the other ones. Pro tip. Don't forget to do what you're supposed to do. Yeah, like that. Here. Now I read again. Chris, I'm on it. Deep green, bronze and gold, love it. That's great stuff. Love it. I might forget, but I do like that color combination. Though, in hindsight, I'm not even sure if you're talking about this or having a chat in chat with somebody else. But I'm pretty sure you're talking about this. My shoulder. There. Thanks for subscribing, Dancing Wordsmith. Now, is that a Oh, that's not a membership, that's a subscription. New subscriber! I love it when people subscribe to my channel from the live stream. Oh, glitch. More glitching. Oh, well. Is it possible to cut through with the swivel blade? If possible, how to avoid that? Just practice. You'd have to really reef on it. I'm sure it's possible, but you'd have to really reef on it. Just cut comfortably, and it should be fine. Cynthia, I don't know my wife's name. Cynthia says, I'm off. Have a great weekend, everyone. See you soon. See you soon. Are you off to do stuff, or are you just off to not be here? That's my question. Oh yeah, it's the drinking game. It's the glitch drink. So this will turn out amazing, I'm sure. That will go into there. That will go into there. That'll be tight. That's good. Okay, it's 5:51. I was like, oh, we'll get the beveling, we'll get all the carving done by 6. Unlikely. But I am definitely stitching some damn holes. Got to make sure I don't rush it, because one of the things I'm doing with the box stitches, I'm punching my holes, punching my holes. Where am I from? On an angle to help with the box stitch. She says, Toodles, it's entirely up to him. It's his channel. What? I hope you are part of the Friday Night for Good lady. I would expect no less from his strapping. If not, I will sally forth and right the wrong. I have to catch up on that. My eyes aren't. There's a cut there that I missed. Right here. There we go. Here we go. That's a little shoddy. What's going on there? Looks a little weird. You guys can't even see what I'm doing. Not that you can see what I'm doing anyways, but whatever. I'm moving over. Moving over. Moving over. Moving over. Now you can see my hands blocking out it instead of it being off camera. What time is it? It is 5:54. I just asked the time. I just knew the time. I just said the time. Let's get this beveled. thanks for subscribing. Selby Witten, greetings. Are you going to make this round or triangle shape? The box? The box is a fucking square. Rectangle. It's a rectangle. Just tapping away, tapping away. I haven't done a lot of box stitching. You know, I was saying earlier that I did some box stitching on a drinking horn lid that I did recently. So there is a chance I fuck everything up. But it's okay. And the fucking up would involve me accidentally ripping through the side of the piece while I'm trying to punch my holes on an angle. So we'll see how it goes. I think I've got enough space here. Should be alright. Cynthia says, okay, bye for sure now. That's funny. I would make it a weird shape. Totally up to you. You can make it a weird shape. It's 3 a.m. Time for bed. Watch the rest of the morning. Thanks for the number 2, Magnus. 99, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, Trust. Have a good sleep. I personally don't stay up that late. Like 3 is a little crazy, but I stay up pretty late. I stay up till like midnight. Maybe 1. Sometimes 2. Just want to get this carving done. I've been carving forever. Okay, maybe not forever. same thing again. Missed a little line here. And now we stare. What did I miss? What did I miss? I don't think I missed anything, actually. Yeah, it looks good. And if I did miss something, it'll be okay. Not the end of the world. I thought I already did this side, but I'll do it again. All right. What are our little pieces? Nice. Now I'm going to clear my brain. It's like I'm going to put them in front of the fan to dry a little bit, while not blowing things all over the place. And then I can punch some holes and start having a go at stitching them. Let's go back to everything me. I stay up till 8 or 9 in the morning, then wake up at 3 or 2 in the afternoon, then do it again. Yes, I have no job. I just got done with school 1 year ago, so I'm just trying to chill and stuff. Yonelith asks what color I'm going to use. I think Chris suggested green with some goldy, bronzy, tanny highlights. Could be fun. But I'm going to dye it after I assemble it. Would I do that usually? No. But I just feel like I want to stitch it. So I may come back to this next week, but I'd kind of, you know, we're doing some box stitching. I'd like to just do the box stitching and move on. You guys can see me dye knotwork in all sorts of different ways. Pavel says, is it possible to carve a piece of leather and then wet mold it? Or the carved picture will smooth out during the molding process? I've never wet molded something that, that's not true. I have wet molded something it really depends on how much wet molding you're doing, what you're doing. And you can always touch it up after, but it's certainly gonna mess it up. But if a lot of time when you're wet molding stuff, you're taking different kind of instruments and like grinding it into the cracks and smoothing stuff out and stretching the leather around corners. So if you're doing that, just like you're stretching the leather around a corner, you're going to be stretching your tooling. So when you tool it, keep that in mind. In my opinion, you would tool it first. You kind of have to. And then you may just be strategic with your tooling. And then on top of that, you may have to touch it up after. But if you know you're like if you're water forming over like a giant round ball, you better make sure that whatever you're putting on there, you just know where it's going to be stretched the most and deal with it. Stitch with bronze colored thread. See, now you're like, I'm like, am I, do I have to dye it? Do I have to dye it first? Should I just dye it green really quick? It'll dry fairly fast. And then I could paint all the knots. I don't really want to. See now you're fucking me up. You're screwing it all up, everybody. My chat revenue says it was $31.90 this stream. That seems lower than I thought it was. I have an excellent connection though. That's good. What are my options here? I could paint with dyes, dark green. Yeah, usually I would totally dye it first, BK, 100%. But given that it's 6:07, and I want to do some assembly, people are here to see it assembled. I'm just racking my brain on how I want to do it. If I just do black thread, I don't have to worry about being careful with the dyeing. Chris says, peace, they say, is the enemy of memory. Peace. Just dye it, then stitch it. Sure. But I don't just... there's a few things. Like, am I... see, now BK is like, dye the knotting green. Am I just dyeing the whole thing and then painting it? That's my first decision. I could just dye it all green, paint all the knots. Not necessarily the best choice, but it's a choice. Second option, paint all the background, just the background green, leave the border and the knots untouched, then put a resist on and put your antique on, and then put a finish over that. So then you've kind of got like a green with a tan, goldy knotwork and border, but with no paint, which looks better, but may not get the desired effect. It may not pop as much. Well, it'll pop, but it won't look golden. It'll look tannish, you know, which is a good look. Let's see, Pavel's like, dye it green completely and then stitch it, and you can add gold bronze later and show the final version in your next video. That's a pretty solid choice. That means I'm painting it, which is fine. I'm with Pavel as well. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. What green do I have? I think I've got some Lonsdale green, which may look a little light, but it's okay. Because it'll darken with, you're not helping, Waffle. Alright, I'll be right back. Hey, I don't need the tooling slab anymore. Yoink. This big chunk of who knows what. Boom. Got that. Instantly lost all my pieces. Where the hell did I put them? One. They're not under here, are they? No. Oh, they're in front of the fan, like I said they were going to be. We got all our pieces. Go find some green. And here I am returning. What the fucking blowing all over the place. stuff. Look at all this wonderfulness. Do the opposite of what I say then. Jesus, you guys. How wet is this? Not at all. Actually, this is brutal. Might be okay. I'm gonna go with this. No, it's terrible. I'm gonna throw it in the garbage. I'll use a dauber. Do I really need a glove on each hand? Not really. The green box will now match all the green names in chat. The one thing I don't like about these tiny bottles of dye from Lonsdale is that the little tiny opening in this frickin' thing are a bit of a pain in the ass. I think this is a smaller one, which, yeah, it still doesn't help much. I'm gonna see if I can find something just to pour it into. Deluxe. Is it the same green you dyed a pouch? It might be. Was it this pouch? Maybe. Red looks good, waffle. You're just screwing with me now. This stuff goes on pretty evenly. And it'll dry pretty light, but then when you put something like a finish on it, it looks pretty nice. Trust me. I'll do the back after. I didn't bevel anything because the box, you know, you're butting up everything on the box. I guess I could have beveled whatever edge of this box I feel is the inside edges of the top. Could have beveled that. Can still bevel that after this if I want to. But for now, green is life, says Zenolith. Nice. I am going to dye the back. I think I already said that, but whatever. Of course, I put way too much dye in that thing, but whatever. Actually, I didn't really put way too much. That's a lie. I lied. Thanks for subscribing there, Kasienka. Kasienka Kaiju. Really love that green. I like it too. It is nice. I guess my decision was don't carve the bottom. I am going to be carving the top of this box. Am I going to do a whole other day where I'm like, I could just do part 2. I'm making the box again. I'll probably just finish it off quickly on my own though. It'll sit on a shelf for 5 months and then I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm going to do the top. This stuff smells nice. You know, no, it smells really good, guys. It smells really good. I'll just do that. A little more, not much. All good. Too much. Now it's too much. Just for the hell of it, put a little more on here. And then I can leave it to dry. Magic. Do I have a funnel? No, I don't have a funnel. Cynthia Maggs is huffing the dye again. It has got a good smell to it. Should I just try and pour it in right here? What is it? What's the worst that could happen? It doesn't go in the bottle. Success-ish. Nice. Let's do this action. Can you bake that in the oven? I could bake this in the oven. I don't have an oven. What would you be? You would be possibly hardening it. If it was fairly wet, you would be hardening it if you baked it in the oven. So be aware. Be aware. Good call on the green. I like it. I'm happy. Stoked. Stoked. Said stoked. The only thing I would say about what I've done with this box so far that I should have done differently, I could still do it if I was really feeling like it, is I should have cut the edge at least and beveled it maybe. I could probably still do that. I'm going to try and do that. I can bevel it with the spoon. It's not too late. Why am I doing this? Just because of how it looked. For continuity. That's the only reason. So now I gotta go get the green again. It doesn't have knot work on it, but it should still be the same, in my opinion. Get a new sponge. Thank you. Thank you. I do need a new sponge. Chris says, Matt, can you use a torch on leather somewhat like wood to expose grain and texture? Asking for a friend. Totally can, yeah. I haven't done a lot of it, but you can definitely do that. Glitch. Matrix glitch. Alright. I'm going to move some of these out of the way. Whew. Whoa. Alright, that was a little strong. A little strong. Oh yeah, good drink. Oh, I didn't put those glitches in the fridge. Second. Nothing to see here. I'm making myself what some might call a sandwich. Others might call an abomination. There we go. Look at that. Wonderful. Wonderful-ish. Not really a sandwich. Is this just open-faced peanut butter sandwich? Quality entertainment. I'm going to throw these in front of the fan as we try and get at least one side stitched to something. And I leak peanut butter all over myself. Don B just became a sponsor. Thank you, thank you. There was another gifted from Disagree. That's crazy. Still going with those gifteds. I'm leaking this all over the place. Whoops. One step closer to becoming a baking channel. Now I must clean up all this peanut butter. That wasn't mixed very well. I think I had an open-faced peanut oil sandwich is what I had. Palm says, have you considered patterning hats? I haven't thought about hats actually, but that's a good idea. It's a very good idea. Get rid of this die board. Pieces. Investigating the spacing on these. Pretty good. We will need this cutting board. Waiting for stuff to dry, folks. Watching paint dry on the Dark Horse Workshop channel. Glitch drink indeed. What do I need to do? I need to punch all the holes before I even start stitching anything. Yes, I do. Well, I'm gonna do a little thing. I don't have to punch him yet. But boop. There. Really, is it, are we using that tight together holes? Sure. Sure we are. Sure we are. So I'm just going to mark them. And if that's 3. Try. It's getting there. Kind of seeing what the distance is like. I guess I could do another one. That's alright. And then I've got to go angled a little bit. Yanolith, I will be making your armor. The moment I have time to make your armor, it'll be done. That works perfectly, that's nice. Almost perfectly. Yeah, those darker green spots should all lighten up. They're still wet, so this is just a little more wet up there. It should lighten up. I'm doing. Whoops. This is going on here. On an angle. On an angle. It should work. Everything should work, unless I've lost my shit here. We'll find out real soon. Wonder if I can just pop this, pop these on an angle as is. Probably can. A little nervous. Little nervous. That's gonna be there. It's not bad. I think it kind of needs to be a little more angled. All right. So this is what I'm trying to do. All right. That's the quest, is to get them like that without tearing through the top. So these ones here were a little shallow. Like if you look on the back, I missed. So I'm gonna probably do them all with the singles, but that's the goal. That's the goal. I don't like the time, so this is what I'm gonna do for you guys. I'm gonna run this edge. I'm gonna double check my my hole layout here on this one, and then I'm gonna stitch an edge without punching anything else. And then what I'm gonna end up doing is unstitching it and redoing it so it all finishes off. But I want to get an edge done so you can see how it works. So that's what we're gonna do, and it'll be fine. That's better. This is sliding all over the place, though. Do I just put it on the table? I know what to do. Do I? Do I know what to do? Let's give it something so it can't go anywhere. Not that you guys can see this, but whatever. That's way better. Anyways, coming out the side. The only difficult thing about it is if you've done it so like this edge is like if your leather's too thin, or if you're too tight to the edge and your angle is gonna rip through your edge. So it's kind of a like if this piece was really thick, it would actually probably be a little bit better. Like not like maybe 50% thicker. But for what I want to show you guys today This will work out. Look at this, and this incredible invention of mine. Incredible. You say clamps, but look, I've got like just a weight. It's just, and it's a poundo board here, so this can go into this if I want it to. I don't have to worry about anything. You have to figure out where I am though. I'm right here. And this is literally a box stitch. This is genius right here. This is next level, pretty next level, I must say. Two more. All right, let's take a look at this edge. Oh, it was already, oh, whatever. So it's coming out on an angle, not perfect, but it's working out. This doesn't look too bad. This is the long edge. So let's just double check that these are the same. I bet you these holes aren't the same, but that's okay. I'll just figure it out on the fly. No. If they are there, it needs to be centered off that. A little finicky for sure, but that's okay. 1, 2, 4, 8. I've gotten a little silly on these. It's okay though. I can recover from my silliness. I'll fix them up when I get down there. I would use just a stitching awl and stab it instead of pounding. Yeah, not a bad idea. I could just murder my way through it. I do have a pretty small awl. We could just fire off is a good call. As long as I don't, my only worry is tearing through it. Good call, BK. I'm still worried about shredding it, but certainly a lot faster. And you can get a pretty good angle on it. Just got to check my hole placement on these other ones. Boom, 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 boom. You can kind of do this. I need 3 more. One, 2. Ooh, that's a close one. 3. All right. Yeah, you can strop your awl. Of course. I haven't actually stropped my awl in a very long time. Where is my thread? There were some ideas to use like a golden thread on this. I like those ideas. Let's see what I have here. I got this kind of stuff. I lost all my. Oh, there. Boom. What do we got here? 8. 0.8 and 0.6. Oh, it'll take a very long time to stitch together. I'm going to stitch one end of it, and then we're going to wrap up, and I'll finish stitching it some other time. I just wanted to do a little box stitching, which I don't do very often. I love searching for the ends. Like, that's not the end. Fuck it. Where's my make our own end? Where we're going to make our own ends. Man, that didn't help at all. Where is it? This is wonderful. Oh, got it. Round of applause. Thank you. I'm just gonna go down and back. I'm not gonna do any weird fucking, not weird, but like any double needle stuff. I don't tend to do that very much. Come on, come on. There we go. We can use our block if we want to. What do we got here? We got Sad Pavel. Oh, this went over. This overlaps that. Let's get this. Is this focused right now? It is. We're gonna leave it focused. Hopefully we can get a groove on with this damn thing. What was it? It was, oh, it was overlapping this way. I lost my mind. Trust me, it'll be amazing. That's the wrong one. That's why I was confused. All right. So I know I'm gonna have to take this apart again, so I'm just whipping this through really quick. you guys can mock my speed. My lack of speed or speed, depending. Might be good to double-sided tape this down or something too. That could be handy. Oh my god. This is where an all on standby is a good idea. No pressure, no pressure. Angry Jay says, I do leather work myself and have been working on my tooling. Awesome. I'm working on learning how to box stitch, it looks like. Get a thimble. I don't thimble. This is less about a thimble issue for me and more about just lining everything up. And I have fucked it up. Bum, 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 bum. With all my screwing around, I didn't actually even... Alright, fucked it up again. Good stuff. This stuff doesn't need to be on an angle. Because we've got this, like I like showing my screw-ups or whatever. This one's on an angle, that's great. But if this is on an angle and this is overlapped like this, then it's coming out the frickin'... This is dumb. So I'm gonna punch straight through really quick and restitch. Mystic magic times. Here, single. Woo. Ah. Boom. Just keeps rolling right off. Maybe hold it. It sucks, but you just punch it really quick and move on. So that's what I did. That's what I get for not doing this very often. Another thing I'm going to do right now, I keep thinking about it, so I'm just going to do it. Boom. If I put this on here, but off the edge a little bit, yeah, that'd be all right. Who knows? Seems like it'll work. Glue it with super glue. You're crazy. Oops. This is where somebody adept with an awl could like easily go back and forth with it. Open the hole up. But I am not that guy. Oops. We figured it out, people. A little bit of ingenuity, and we're on our way. And if it's not going through, just go back. Oh, see, go back the other way, which is hilarious. Now I'm going to be like doing this repeatedly. It works fine. There we go. Come on, bastard. There we go. Come on. Open it up. Yeah, you always learn more from your mistakes. It is interesting to just throw myself into the fire with like, oh, let's just make a box that I've never made before, but I didn't think it would be that silly. I'm amazed you guys are still, there's like still 24 people in stream. But see, this is working nice. This is good. And because I'm gonna undo this whole thing, most people are gonna use 2 needles. They're gonna go back and forth. I just 2 needles drives me nuts. All you have to do is make sure that you're not stitching through the thread when you go back. Is all you have to worry about. But now that we've got our proper hole alignment here, like this is going pretty easy, right? Now watch me not have enough holes. 1, 2, 3, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seems to be the right amount. So you guys get the idea. We're going all the way down. And this like keeps our edge on. Going on an angle through. Yeah, I was just dumb, honestly, more than anything. This one is on an angle. This is on an angle. Right? Which brings it to here. In theory. It brings it to here, so they cross. Oops. So we've got our straight down, and we kind of cross, and that makes it nice and stitched in that spot. Yes. Because if we stitch just straight in, it would just kind of get this weird warp to it. And what I'll end up doing is I'll just go back the other way when I get down to the end. Remember, I am taking this apart because it's getting late and I got stuff to do. Yeah. Right. Just go all the way back down. I like that green, it's really nice. And then we've got to line up our, we got to do the same here with these bits. But then we also have to do the same here on the ends. which, if my sizing is a little off, it might be a little weird. But we're going to do this action, and then we're also going to do it here again. On all the edges. So that's the stream, because I don't have time to put that whole box together. Will I finish it, or will I wait for next week? I probably want to do something different next week. I'll screw around with finishing it off, which would be good. I don't know how many of you have been here since the beginning, but it is pretty late. Ridiculous. Heroes. You guys are heroes. A lot of new people today, a lot of new supporters. We had lots of super chats, and we had lots of super stickers, that is. Lots of super stickers. Yeah, it was a good time. Glitch. I had a pimp. Yes. That's what you would do. But also you'd have your holes, obviously you'd have your holes punched first, so. And we'd be thinking about the same thing as we've got with these two. We'd be thinking about it with the edge, so. One's angled. I'm showing this and it's not even on the screen. One's going to be on an angle and one's going to be straight through. Right? And it's going to be the one that butts up. Is on an angle? Is that how it works? Yes, on an angle. So this one is butting up. Stitches are on an angle. This one's butting up. Stitches are on an angle. These ones are straight down. So, good stuff. It's going to be a cool little box when it's done. I think it is time for a nice cold beer and some hanging out with friends. BK Creative says, oh yeah, for your information, I had notifications on for 2 of my accounts for your stream today, and I never got notified. Well, BK, it is random. So, I think the thing is, there might be one out there still that's, but like it'll just send them out automatically to the people that would have gotten it, and then when they do the right stuff, then they'll. See, I'm talking again. I'm not looking at the screen. Queen Medusa runs in here and says, actually, if you use a triangle needle, it helps. A triangle needle, like a Glover's needle? I don't even know what a triangle needle is, honestly. A triangle needle. I need more details before I close the stream down. Hopefully everybody has an incredible weekend, a great week next time. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for putting up with my carving forever while I get it ready. It is made for skin sewing. So a Glover's needle, Queen. I wouldn't use a Glover's needle on doing box stitch. Because I would just end up getting it caught on places when I did it. Yeah, but are they hole punching first? They're probably not hole punching. They're probably just going right through the hide. I'm not going through the hide. I've already got my holes punched. I just trying to find the holes. All I'm trying to do. Hopefully you guys, yeah, have a great weekend, everybody. You're all heroes for stopping by. Thanks for all the new supporters. Thanks for the new subscribers. Queen Medusa says it's different. I need a name of it, whatever it is. I would assume if they're the natives in Alaska are using it, that they're not pre-punching holes, that they would just be going right through it with a Glover's needle, or a triangle needle. Glovers are triangles. You can use it both ways. And yeah, I'm gonna shut the stream down in my classic fashion of my intro as my outro. And have a great week. Thanks for stopping in.